Okay, I think I'm here. Thank you, Caitlin. I wanna utilize my screens better. Also, Ratsky, I step away. I step away after I plan on thanking you vocally for 11 months. Thank you for 11 months. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Ratsky first. And Caitlin and Sage. How's everybody doing? How's everyone's 2026 going? Yeah, I haven't done a good job of like advertising the other stuff I do on stream. And this was like a quick and easy way. I can still tell people to not steal my dogs. I can make this bigger. Yours not treating me well so far? I hate that. I hope it improves. I feel like it was a very like jarring new year, but also kind of doesn't feel any different than last year. We're gonna make the best of it, I hope. I'm gonna try to finish these giraffes today. I'm kind of at a point where I don't really know what else I would do to them. So I think I'm gonna finish their clothes. I decided I don't want the zipper on this hoodie. I'm gonna finish their clothes. And then I might do like fine touch stuff off stream. And start another piece today. Sorry, Caitlin, I hope it improves soon. Me too. Whoops. What layer is that on? Yeah. That makes that easy. But Sage, yeah. I was hanging out with a friend the other day, and I came back home. There's a shelf above me, like right now, right above my stream station. And there's a shelf in my room, and they were both missing things. So I looked at Charles and wondered when he learned to jump so high. And then like 2 hours later, I learned that there was a tiny little earthquake. And it was like focused exactly on my neighborhood. Apparently. It's crazy, babe. Even it broke my Lego. I have a little Lego like parakeet up above me. It yeeted him. He was in like 5 pieces. The audacity. Thank you for 40 stream streak. I don't know how to finish that thought. I think it would be cool. Have some sort of like streak rewards. But I don't know how that would work. I've missed you, Beb and friends. We have missed you too. Hope the holidays went well for you. We had an earthquake here a couple of years ago. I drove to go pick up breakfast, and since I was in the car when it happened, I didn't feel it because the shock on the car prevented that. As far as I can tell, I must have been driving home when this one happened. Because, like, when it happened, it knocked my computer out of sleep. I think it auto sleeps again after like 30 minutes. Michelle 2 definitely needed my happy plays back. That warms my heart. It did feel weird both weeks to skip Thursdays. Just being honest. It didn't feel right. I was on a bus when I was on my only earthquake. I missed the whole thing. Yeah, I think I've experienced a couple of earthquakes, but they were so tiny that like they weren't really noticeable. Do 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 do. This was the first one I ever remember, like, stuff falling off shelves. We've had like 18. What in tarnation? We've had like 18 since we moved to Cali. Some are like, what was that? Because they were so small, but one was get up and get in the doorway or under something. That's terrifying. I would be so nervous. Okay, I definitely have a plan for this little hoodie, but it's going to take some tinkering, I think. I want to give it like the little thumb line thing. Then, how does that get handled on the hood? I think maybe it comes around here. I just need to like darken out an actual little like pocket, a little hood pocket. Museum gel. Caitlin, I've never heard of that. Is that how museums do it? I mean, it sounds like it. Oh my gosh, I googled museum gel. And like one of the third things that comes up is quake hold gel. It's like they were listening. I should. Luckily, nothing has fallen or broken, just violent vibrations. Should have known when renter's insurance was like, do you want earthquake insurance? Nature is crazy. Okay. Got this little hem thingy. Maybe it's got one of these. It's kind of like doubled. Never knew earthquake insurance was a thing. I don't think I did either. It makes sense, but that's like, it's one of those things I feel lucky I don't have to think about. Baby, enjoy your phone call. We just get the aftershocks, but the city that gets them spot on is like 10 minutes away. Imagine living in a city known for being like the focal point. Okay. Then I wanted to, I think I can just merge these two layers. And, oh, that is not dark enough. Maybe like this. Fill out a little hood pocket. And then I want to smooth it. Oops, need to smooth the other direction. That can go down a little bit. All right, and let's see if I can. I'm gonna try to like carve out some wrinkles. Give this hood a little bit of texture. Another little one down here. And up here. Can't decide what, but something doesn't quite look right to me on the hoodie. Oh, for sure I want to bump the shading up a bit. Let's make this even bigger. Move it out. Rexamish. Welcome in. How goes? How goes? Are you working? Are you off work? Everything. Nagging. How goes? Are you working? Are you off work? Working? So real. Then maybe 2 hours. You love to hear it. Okay, I think I want to remove this little like dollop down here. It's part of the issue I'm seeing. It's a little elf hat more than hoodie, I think. I'm off work. I hope it was a good day. Why I getting yelled at today? I'm not the one yelling. Apparently you were supposed to warn me about earthquake. There was an earthquake. What was it? Thursday? I think it was Thursday. There was a little teeny one. There was a teeny one at Bibs. Oops. I had no clue. I don't know how you would have had a clue, if I'm being honest. But I don't control the yelling, so. Let's start the new year. I wasn't home when it happened, and also it had to have been tiny. But it threw stuff off me shelves. So that was cute. Dang, really? Yeah. I wish... Nagan, do you happen to have... Nagan, if you can hear. Do you happen to have the clip of Babe Ross's earthquake? I wish it had played out like that. It's cute, yeah. It wasn't cute, actually. I was annoyed. I had to rebuild some Lego stuff. But it could have been worse. Earthquake? Yeah. She heard a noise, and she was like, is that a fart? And then all of a sudden, she's like, wait, earthquake. It was 10 out of 10 timing. What in tarnation? Okay. I think I need a tinier Tinier little blender. The only one I remember feeling was a couple of years ago. It was kind of noticeable. This is the only clip I have because it makes me. Is that Don't Just? Is that the like debut? It was kind of noticeable, but not big enough to knock anything off shelves. I only remember ones that happened when I was a kid. But I think those were all like baby earthquakes. Imagine Ian and a web stream in 2026. How's it going, Ian? Are you working? Are you off work? She wrote it backwards. I don't think I was actually there for that, but I do remember it becoming a thing. Hiccup. I had a little hiccup just now. Wow. No, it's only 4:30, so you still got what, like 6 hours? Seven is unreasonable. Unreasonable. Are you working your little like later days? Yeah. Got 12 hours before bedtime. 12 hours at least. I have to get off at a decent time. My car died yesterday, so I couldn't shop. How dare. Is the car fixed? Remember it because I put it in chat that I think she was writing it backwards, but she was already writing it. And she said, no stopping me now. Okay, this is already looking a bit more hoodie-y. Want a t-shirt that says "Don't Just"? I need you to make that happen, or get her to make it happen. Whatever needs to happen to make it happen. Make it happen. Don't what? Don't just. Nagan didn't stutter. There's a clip in chat that would explain it. I don't know if that would explain it, but it could explain it more closer than I could. Imagine watching random clips in chat. Imagine thinking that something Nagan posted would be a random clip. Everything Nagan posts should be watched. I didn't watch it. Babe said just don't, but wrote it on her knuckles backwards and said don't just. Do. Her stream was also crashing, so the clip is like stuttering. The amount of like tech issues she dealt with, unimaginable. would lose my mind. I think that should be the clip I'm talking about. I can't play it or else I would play her audio on my stream. Boo-doo-boop-doo-boo. That's it? Sweet. We'll never forget. Okay, so I do want to be on this layer. I want to add, maybe, add a bit of shadow from the hoodie. Okay, and then we're gonna go back. See if I can get just this color. We're gonna alpha lock. I think I want to darken that little seam stitch. Make it a little bit more visible. Scrolling her clips now, and I just miss her streams. Same. I'm not scrolling her clips anymore, but I do miss her streams. They were good times. Okay. I want to try to give him little hoodie strings. But this might be a little bit tricky. Let's try this little fine tip. These clips are not appropriate for the stream. Truth. She was like peak unhinged. Horser dash. So quotable. Need to thin this out. Crazy thin. Okay, and then wait, this needs to be in front. Yeah. And on this layer. Wait, why did that? Actually, I think it looks better behind it. I'll just have to deal. How about those bears? How about that, Jimmy? Hey, Jimmy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're actually working on some giraffes today. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, let's get this tiny. That's still not tiny. It clicked back. There we go. There we go. Just sketched the first page of my kid's graphic novel. Nice. How's it going so far? What's it about? Tell us everything. Or tell us whatever you're willing to tell us. Okay. I think Blender's a little bit big. Do do do. It's an action superhero comic with comedy elements. Nice. Sounds like it'll be fun. Is this a first one? Or have you done this before? It's good for all ages, really. I like those kind of things. It's nice to leave the audience open. Okay, where is that? Seeing a weird little thing. It's not on there. It's not on there. Maybe there. Yeah. Been doing comics for other people for a couple of years now. This is the first one for me. Nice. Nice, nice. I hope it goes well. I hope you have fun with it. It's always nice to have those personal projects like that. Sounds like a good time. Not sure why I picked the 120-page book as the first one. Could you like break it up in the pieces? Sometimes you just have to go all in. I get that. It's 5 sections of 24 pages. Makes sense. We should tackle it in chunks or something like that. Do 24 pages regularly. Sounds like you can do it. Okay. So, babe. So, Ian. Did you ever decide if you're going to do a version of these for each season holiday? I'm going to be honest with you. I did not think about it even one single time after we had that conversation. But it would be pretty easy to do. Just throw some different clothes on them. Wow, are you going to do a different landscape for every season holiday? Last year they did about 200 pages. Nice. Wow. Okay. Wow. Okay, which side are the buttons on? Okay. I see it. Let's go up here. Let's get it like this. No, I don't like that. Get it like this. Yeah, that's a little better. Make this tiny. Don't want it freeform. I want it uniform. I'm gonna give him some buttons. Whoops. Okay. And a little bit brighter. Yeah. Something like that. Pull these in. Not sure how good some of them were. We all do that. Sometimes you gotta just get art out there. Do. Sometimes you gotta do some bad art. Or some not as good as the other art. We don't need a raisiny bibs. Almost choked on my water. Thank you for 5 months, KJ. Corin, that was exceptional timing. Welcome in, Corin and KJ. How we doing? Merry Monday. Merry Monday to you both. Oh, dang it. I did this wrong. Wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. Believe in yourself. How goes it? It's going fairly well. How's it going over there? I feel like I forgot how to stream. How to art in stream. I'm like getting back into the flow. Doing pretty good. It goes. I feel that. Ooh, I did not want that. Did those journals make it to the shop? The 2 I posted in Discord? Yes. Yes. Wow, I didn't even know. He didn't even know. You snooze, you lose. Love hearing anyone sass, Ian. Thank you for that, Peach. Welcome in. Naggin is slipping. I love hearing anyone sass Naggin. Thank you for that, KJ. Naggin did know. Naggin pays attention. Wow. Is that on 50? That is on 50. Oop. Okay. I was in my statement. It's 2026. It's Naggin, and Naggin is still on the ball. Ian, however. Still made it to the journal I wanted. Even with the slipping. Ian, I am a little bit obsessed with that one. Might be one of my favorite things I've made in a long time. Second I saw it, I was like, I must buy it, but it wasn't up yet. Okay, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, it does make sense that you wouldn't have known that. I didn't post the finished pictures, did I? I still love when people sass you. I don't take that back. Thank you for the 30 stream streak. What in darnation? 40? Thank you for 40? How have we had streaks that long? Oh, I guess Bebsmiths might have tipped the scales a little bit, but it does feel like we got streaks like last week. 35? Look at all these streaks, you streakers. 40? Thank you for all the streaks. I can't see because of my glasses, but I closed my eyes, I promise. Actually, I think you can see my eyeballs. I think that's why Perfect was yelling recently. Missed one stream. I hate when that happens. Can you check if it went through? I haven't gotten an email. Let me see. Let me check my app. I've returned. Welcome back. Ian, you mean like check if the purchase went through? Welcome back, Sage. Okay. Also, said it did, but now it's saying it didn't. That's weird. Yeah, I have nothing on my end. What is this situation? Why is there just a random streak? Should be now. Okay. Yes, I do have an email now. There wasn't like a worry that it would have charged you twice or something, right? It was just user error. I don't mean to sound rude with that, but are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you triple dog sure? You checked too? Okay, sweet. Also, Sage, I was also thinking about you earlier because I finally fixed your command. We still have our naughty or nice commands. I don't know what I could change them to not be seasonal, so we might just be naughty or nice all year. Why? Why does smart detection? Smart detection is getting stream elements like every other message the past couple of streams. He is 160% potato. Because you unmodded it? I did not. It's literally not a mod. I literally didn't do that though. I thought they did the thing where it got switched to a chatbot. Do you need to re-mod it after that happens? Who needs a bot anyway? Hello, Vaughn. I don't know. Okay. Thank you for your help. Thank you for the sass. How's it going, Vaughn? Vaughn, are you working? Siri is in your mod list? Let me see. Yeah, Siri is in my mod list. You're not working, Vaughn? How dare you? That's not why I said how dare you, but thank you for the correction. Bad words. Wow. My own mod. Do you think you know someone? Honestly, I'm like actually proud of Vaughn's restraint. If you ever seen a Vaughn stream, Vaughn is not in the mod list. I unmodded her. I didn't touch the bot. See, I swear. Okay, can I just what happens if I does that? Love how that got modded. Smart detection has issues with the bot. I think I might have just fixed it. Should have given me a chance to take a picture of that. Sorry. Do you want me to unmod the bot real quick? And now Ian can be right. No? Okay. Whatever you say. You're in charge here. Did Sage, I'm sorry. Sage, did you figure out your command? Non-Sage. N-O-N Sage. I added some random ones to it, so it's not just pure joy. Don't tell me that. 128% good at drawing. I knew it. Vaughn, what if I got a spray bottle emote? Would you feel like I'm ripping you off? 181% Applebee's. I need to change hers to only do 112%. Applebee's KJ. I wish I could explain the Applebee's lore. Vaughn, do you want to explain the Applebee's lore? No, I do not. Okay. Just leave it to everyone's imagination. Why does Applebee's sound familiar? Is it in the story? Yes, the Applebee's penguin on a razor scooter. Gives room for the imagination. Exactly. Huh? Vaughn, thank you for still coming here. I don't know what else to do to these giraffes. I might start on the other piece. Because I think most of the stuff I want to do to these is going to be like tedious and super zoomed in. Why is there a story of my life that's totally not true? Why did you call it story of your life? Why are you assuming from the details I've given that it's your life? Hmm? I don't even know how to explain what the story was. Ian, can you explain what the story was? Because I know you. I was going to say I had no hand in it, but I did. But specifically the Applebee's penguin. That was my contribution. That was about it. Your boss that Bev and Rexy have to fight. Asking Ian to explain stuff. It's true. I think that's like his least favorite hobby. I cannot. Okay, thank you. Leave it to the imagination for Vaughn. See how she likes that. Twin! How many twins you got, Vaughn? I don't like imagination. What if I say it like SpongeBob? Two? Okay. Need to find a reference picture for the next piece. Maybe I would then? Imagination. I can't do a SpongeBob voice. I don't have that vocal range. A bear. I need a bear. There's no effort there, sir? Wow. Vaughn really showed up saying, oh my gosh, my fix. And then like 5 minutes later, try harder. Can't please some people. Sponge Bear Flannel Pants. I told you not to use my legal name on here. Thank you. Okay, this is a decent reference. I don't think this is a real animal though. I'm pretty sure I found an AI bear. Okay, this one looks real. My bee. Yeah, your bee. Okay, we're drawing a bear next. Don't laugh. Thank you, Vaughn. Thank you for you being the one to say that. We're drawing a bear. It's gonna be eating a lollipop, or like charging towards a lollipop. Okay, I need to make it a circle, apparently. It has to be a complete circle. Are you agreeing? Listen, when you're right, you're right. Who am I to argue? Vaughn, do you need to take a breather? Wait, I need another layer. Unhinged. Unhinged on main. Do 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 do. Squirt bottle emoji for Vaughn. Vaughn, did you answer? I think Vaughn might be like on another planet right now. I'm so tired. I feel like I can't be held responsible for anything in chat. Why are you? Did you get sleep? Vaughn, if I made a squirt bottle emoji, would you feel like I'm stealing from you? Because I feel like I need one. What is sleep? I feel like we've all been having those kind of days. Imagine stealing. It's what I do best, Ian. You should know this by now. Oh, not? Oh, okay. I see. So I wouldn't be stealing from you. I would be stealing from Leon. It's true. Relch stole my heart. I don't know how to respond to you people sometimes. Okay. I went to bed early last night and I still feel like I need to sleep for a whole 24 hours. Nagan, are you messed up because of Yahtzee? Is that what happened? Where exactly am I checking for this emote? There's so many dang channels. It doesn't exist. Vaughn, I'm doing like a community emote thing where I unlock some emote slots so chat can suggest things that they want me to make emotes of. Because Naggin, there's a suggestion, yeah. Naggin unlocked like 6 new emote slots for us. In the Peter Pan channel, yeah. Did you check that one? I went for 3 days, going to bed at 4, and then getting up at 7. I couldn't do it. Like 3 hours of sleep is twice as bad for me as just staying up. So why Naggin is insane? I didn't say it. Naggin asked me why people say she's insane for stuff like that. Naggin knows why. I agree. I think so too. I'm perfectly sane, thank you. I love that, followed by, what even is sane? Just because I like to make streamers cry. Just because. Okay, that is way too bright. Let's see if we can tone that down a little bit. which I don't think Beb cried. I definitely, I felt emotions. I felt things. If that counts. Does it have to be like physical tears? This is the year Beb will cry. Emotions in this economy. Remember when Nagan almost made me cry, but then Vinny trolled me and it turned into laughs? Which time? I feel like that could have that could be any number of things. Emotional damage. Could have gotten a snack on New Year's Day. How could you do that? How could you miss snack opportunity? Wow. I don't know what's happening. Welcome to how I've felt the past 20 minutes. We gotta hang soon. You didn't move to Georgia, but I might be. Thank you, Ian. Could you hear that? Could you make out those words? It sounded like TV static to me. Thank you for the bits. Always in Georgia. That's just a flight away. Wow. I don't need to smudge this. Also, I definitely didn't start with the lollipop because I'm afraid to draw the bear. Okay, so the color, that doesn't even matter. Wait. It will matter. Listen to yourself, Beb. You know what you're doing. I'm trying to talk about how far are y'all from metro area? Which y'all? 45 minutes from the airport. Sir. Charles is trying to get up on the desk. You and Rexy? I'm like an hour from metro. Hi, Charles. Come to us, Charles. Don't even think about it. Ian doesn't even like dogs. Sir, I have a dog. That doesn't mean you like it. Ian, I thought you were more of a cat person. Did I indent that? More like an hour with normal traffic. That was like an hour away from Rexy in all directions. So Rexy is a circle? Or I'm a circle? To be fair, I do have the dog. Against my will, he was dumped by my brother. Charles, I chose to get you. I picked you out. I selected you. And this guy has a dog against his will, and he thinks he is worthy of you. I'm still okay with that. I drive an hour to go anywhere I need to be in Jersey. Plus you won't be in Jersey. So, I do have 4 cats. Vaughn. Dearest Vaughn. Yes, babe. How are you liking new location? How are things going? When has it ever been an hour other than 1 a.m.? So I got you to the airport in an hour that one time. Without traffic times means nothing when there's always traffic. This is a valid point. Don't tempt me with a good time. Husky gets a house, then party at his house for a housewarming present. I'd be further from the airport than Rexy. New location is cool. I'm 10 minutes away from where I used to live. Okay. Makes sense. Happy to be away from my leech. I don't know why in my head I thought you moved to like a whole different state or something. Leech. Still in PA. I don't like this brush, I think. I think I want the stable one. Yeah. Before Ratsky gets a crib, me and Rexy are partying. You're gonna let Rexy take you fishing? How do you feel about fishing, Vaughn? How do you feel about getting in like kayaks and stuff? Not going near water? Unbelievable. I need... This is not looking how I want it to. Okay. I see now. I see what I want to do. Don't go fishing with Rexy. He's going to try and take you to a haunted lake. Or like the radiated one. Been told Atlanta airport is the worst though. Yeah. It's not great. I mean, like it's an airport, but it is pretty notorious for like crowds and insane traffic. Won't take Vaughn there. She'll drown me for doing so. No one drowns in that lake, Rexy. You wouldn't drown. People scuba dive in it, or whatever you were telling me. I've never had an issue with Atlanta airport, but I'm usually there 2-3 times a year, so I might have gotten used to it. Yeah. Forgot about the radiation lake. Are there so many messed up lakes near you? That's a good question. Brother lives 10 minutes from the airport, so I just get picked up and dropped off. Rexy fishes with dynamite and kisses all the fishies. Lanier has the most drownings, deaths, drownings. I'm just immune is all. That is a wild. I am immune to death. I don't know any lakes because I don't like bodies of water where I can't see my feet. Rexy will take you fishing in a kiddie pool. I'm good because I'm not. Thank you. I don't like bodies of water at all. I like bodies of water, but I am also afraid of them. I feel like it's healthy to be afraid of water. There's a lot going on down there. Can't see your feet anywhere in the southeast unless you're at a spring. I'll fish for shot bottles in a kiddie pool. Love all bodies of water, but it's okay, we'll party near none. You can just throw up some like fishing videos on YouTube. Don't sound shocked by that statement. I wasn't. My only emote request is a fish crying and drowning itself. Vaughn, why did you let me start reading Perfect's message? Why didn't you stop me? Also, I've not done my homework because existing was a lot of effort this week, but I haven't forgotten, that's all. Am I rectified of my sins? You're rectified of the original sins, but then you just did another one asking me to draw something drowning itself. Also, welcome Imperfect. I hope you're doing all right. I hope your year is going all right so far. I haven't seen Vaughn in chat since last year. It took us an hour and 24 minutes for someone to make the joke. I almost read that as Beb hasn't been alive since last year, Rexy, and I got real skeptical of myself. Perfect is 100% nice. Have we gotten a 100%? Is that our first 100%? Give it here asking for a Beb's blessing. Perfect. I'm going to need you to just send that to me. Your email request. Even though I really hope it loses, I'm going to need it to be sent or else I'm for sure going to forget it. Or just choose not to share it. Definitely message you in an equally long paragraph. Thank you. That's why I love that Perfect comes in here. I'm just trying to have a like rational, reasonable conversation with them. It's just immediate chaos on all fronts. Well, that's your mistake, Beb. One does not simply be rational. Imagine being rational in this economy. some of us still try. Okay. Do. Couldn't tell? I know. I'm always so irrational. I don't know why anyone puts up with it. Most irrational person any of you know. But at least I'm self-aware. The way I just noticed I'm quoted in the little bio thing, I'm sobbing. Vaughn, do you understand that I literally told you I was doing that when I did it? No. I said, hey, I'm going to put that in my bio. It would be quoted for 2026. The year is young. Only 5 days old, just like Ian. That feels not nice anymore. I don't want to make fun of Ian's age. Just a baby. Oops. Are you saying I'm too old for age jokes? I don't want to answer that, actually. Feels like it's been 3 months, and also like it's still like September of last year. Time is an illusion. Wow. Listen, Ian, we all gotta find out some way. Excuse me. Being like almost 15 years older than Ian, I'm always going to be making age jokes. It's fair. Ian, you know what? Ian makes me feel 1,000 years old all the time. So I thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me that it's all about perspective. How are you doing? How are you, dude? Big bear hugs. Wowie. Happy Bear New Year 2026. Welcome in, Bryce. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good. Just working on a new piece. Drawing some bears. Getting very confused by my chat. Hope your year's going well so far. The real jokes start when someone hits 50. So you got what, like 40 years to go? You got 40 years of safety. Doing okay? You'll love to hear it. Wow. I don't cheat on my exams. I'm 100% nice. I don't know what's going on. What is that emote in? Hey, ball, am I nice? Never. Thank you for the pin. It is a vibe. Dude's got moves. Well, don't pin it. It's too late. It's too late. Vaughn has the power here. Don't thank her for the pin. Listen, I don't know what's going on between you two, but I think you need to step outside and solve it. Okay? Can you have a little like side huddle? This Beb, cool bear. Thank you, Bryce and 8Ball. I agree. I'm the coolest bear on this stream. Actually, this guy might be cooler. We'll see. Should Beb on mod perfect? You don't have to ask the 8Ball. You can just ask me. It's wrong that this seems like the first time Ian has used that emote, and it's to bully me. Which emote? Unbelievable. Wait, so you should? Perfect. How are you doing? Did you answer? Should Beb on mod perfect? Perhaps. Thank you for the bits, Ian. All I'm hearing is me. Ian, why do you always end up with like perfect Ian coded emotes? Beb is unmodding perfect. But not even a question. I'm just cool like that. Whatever you need to tell yourself. I'm not fine, but I'm fine. I think I'm understanding. I was awake at 2 a.m. Like, still awake at 2 a.m. or woke up at 2 a.m. Because my sleep is so messed up and I haven't done any work yet. Better take care of yourself. I thought you were nice. Nagan is agent of chaos. Mostly. Perfect. Literally, that's the same thing you've been saying for the last 4 years I've known you. You know what? That's a valid one. Okay, I think I want to just flatten all of this now. Get it on one layer so I can handle the highlights on one layer. Beb, I just noticed the rainbow. Love it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. To be fair, I've been trolling for 20 minutes. Yeah. I guess that's fair. Woke up at 2 a.m. after sleeping at 9 p.m. Then went back to sleep at 5 a.m. and it felt like I didn't sleep, but I was in a gray space. Gray space thought existing phase. 4 hours. I would be miserable. I don't know how you do that. If I'm gonna have crappy sleep like that, I might as well just stay up. I was just saying that to Nagan. If I'm gonna get like 2 or 3 hours of sleep, I'm gonna wake up feeling like the crypt keeper. For 4 years straight. You should be adjusted to it by now. What's the prompt? I don't have one. This is just I wanna start doing more like pieces that I spend a lot of time on, like the giraffes. And this is gonna be the next one. I wanted to do just like a menacing bear, but with something whimsical. So like this is a bear growling and drooling. Vaughn, restrain yourself. The bear's growling and drooling, but instead of it like prey or something, it's at a lollipop. Have you ever thought of just trying something different to help your schedule? I have, actually. But I think it's just another Hashimoto's wave. Oh. So it'll be a week before it resets. A very good body reset hack. Please, Ian, you have the floor. Perfect. Listen to Ian. He's an expert. I'm all ears. Overwhelm your body with extremely hot foods so that it physically exhausts itself and forces a reset. Had me overwhelm. Real. Had you or lost you? Probably both. Somehow. Ian, why? What is that new one? Is that from House of Detention? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Also, I don't want to just glaze over that. I do. No, it's from that guy. Oh, so you got a little butt twin. That's cute. Butt twin. Glaze and booty emotes in the same context. There's not a big enough spray bottle. That's like, I might do that tomorrow. I might overrule the voting. It's called a dunk tank. What is? Butt twins? I kind of just want to keep saying butt twins. No, okay. I see. Not a big enough spray bottle. I should just do a dunk tank emote. Dunk tank emote. That's a good point. I hate that so much, and I'd rather not kill my stomach with my sleep. Perfect. I have an update for you. Perfect. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? If it makes you feel better after a while, killing your stomach doesn't hurt. You just get numb to it. I love that Ian's solution is just deal with the pain long enough that you stop feeling it. You would be sleep, yes. Maybe the longest sleep. What is going on? 2026 has changed you people. We're really out here. Who needs doctors when you can have 3 bags of Takis? Yes, I can hear you. Perfect. Do you remember the Cheez-It pizza? I agree with Ian, but I don't do it with food. I exercise. See, that's at least like not 3 bags of Takis. Beb, oh my gosh. I need Ian, I need like a video of how you watch streams. What is this? How did you miss my response to the question that you asked? I was speaking to you. Perfect, I tried one. This is a rainbow lollipop. Thank you for noticing that. That does make me feel better in a weird way that like you just like missed the conversation we had and you still picked up on that, I guess. Probably went to read an email. I need your full attention, okay? For context, that was a joke. Love how Rich has Ian and I have Nick. I feel seen. That's a crazy good comparison, actually. What attention? Wow. What were we talking about, Ian? What is the update with the Cheez-It pizza? It was just fine. Like it didn't taste like Cheez-Its at all. It was just mediocre frozen pizza. I gagged seeing that picture. Don't you like pepperoni? Are you on a delay? Probably. Did you take a Squidward Krabby Patty teeth bite? Probably like this. I wouldn't. It wasn't like a Squidward bite. I'm visually displaying this perfect. Like a Squidward bite would have been like here with the teefies. I made like medium sized bite. I didn't try to like scarf it all down in one go. I was not like hesitant, but I wasn't. It was just a like decent nom. Are you implying you were? I drool eating most stuff. I have poor control. On top of Cheez-Its, it didn't taste like Cheez-Its. It was just colorful. It just tasted like a Red Baron frozen pizza or something. Perfect. Vaughn, we are friendly, so there is no AO. Perfect. Have you met Vaughn? What is that emote though? They didn't use that extra Cheez-Its. No. Also, would you eat it? It's genuinely just not worth it. Like, it wasn't bad enough to be interesting. And it wasn't good enough that it should be bought again. Also, I made Cheez-Its today. I baked some homemade Cheez-Its. Perfect. Was that a good enough explanation? Also, thank you, Vaughn. Beb didn't answer your phone. It's still catching up. I just saw that. How did you make a Cheez-It? It's a really simple recipe. It's mostly like cheese, butter, and flour. And you make a dough, and then you roll it out, and then you cut it into little squares, and then you poke a little hole in the center, and then you bake them. But you got to make sure you flatten them like 10 times as much as I did, because mine are like half an inch thick. They're like little Cheez-It croutons. Do you salt them? I did, but I didn't need to. They were too salty when I salted them. Thick Cheez-Its, yeah. Thick with 5 or 6 C's. Would you eat the Cheez-It pizza with your home-baked Cheez-Its on top? I thought about how much better of a crust it would have been, actually. I did think about that when I tried one. Half-inch thick Cheez-Its is crazy. I wish I was exaggerating. They puffed up so much. I flattened them as much as the recipe said to, but I needed to flatten them to like paper. Cheez-It puff. I should take a picture later. They're tall. They're tall boys. They taste incredible. Like they taste more like straight up cheese than even Cheez-Its do, which feels like blasphemy to say. You would only hear thick? Thank you, Nagan. You take the background out again? What are you trying to do? Looks awesome. Thank you. I do want to work on making actual backgrounds, so we're going to be putting something behind this. It's very ghostly. Yeah. Hence why I said to perfect, what does family friendly have to do with anything? This is true. Okay. I think I want to turn this to an actual sketch color. Hold up. I can thirst and be respectful at the same time. How did you turn all that black? Okay, so someone who knows more than me could explain what alpha lock does. I think alpha lock just locks in whatever you have drawn. So like if I just clicked fill layer right here, locks where you drew. Okay. So if I just click fill layer, it makes a full black layer, right? But if you have your sketch layer and you click alpha lock and then fill layer, it just fills in the stuff you drew. Whoa. But you got to remember to turn off alpha lock afterwards, or else you can't do nothing. I'm drawing right now, and not a thing is showing. How have you survived without alpha lock? Ian doesn't believe in such things. He would have like hand placed every pixel black over this. Lock in. That's what we do. Layers. That doesn't help anything. Alpha lock is a feature in digital art software that locks the transparency of a layer, allowing you to paint or edit only within existing shapes without affecting the transparent areas. Alpha lock has nothing to... Thank you, Sage. Alpha lock has nothing to do with layers. That's what I'm saying. Okay, that does make me curious, though. Okay. I've only ever used alpha lock for like that specific thing. I've never tested what it would do. I dragged and dropped stuff, so I could color some little areas. What if I... That's cool. If I could like tint certain parts of it. We're learning. I usually just use the color I want it to be at the end. Y'all regularly use this? Yeah, I do for sure. Because like if I already have colors down, like on this lollipop or whatever, and I want to sketch over it, I'll pick out a color that's like not common in whatever I'm drawing. Let's sketch over it so I can like clearly see what I'm trying to sketch. And then go in and turn it the right color once I have things laid out. All this artist talk. Thank you for listening, Vaughn. You're an artist. Vaughn, let's do a digital art co-stream. I'm out here just using the final color like a noob. I mean, we all have our own processes. And like a lot of times when I'm sketching something, I'll do like, this is a little stick guy. I'll do like different layers of sketch. Like, oh my gosh, he's gonna have a sword. And it just helps it pop out to me. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he's gonna be wearing a triangle. And he's gonna have some pants. It's like different sketch layer colors. I redline a lot of stuff too, yeah. I just like, it really helps me to have distinct layered sketches sometimes. And I can turn it all black once I'm ready. I feel like I've literally seen you do art before. I have a piece from Vaughn. Okay, but Vaughn, why do I have to delete things you say? I don't want to accidentally delete Ian. KJ is so nice when I accidentally delete him. Ian would never let me live it down. Now there's just a dude fighting the bear. Just a dude fighting the bear over a lollipop. Got more into putting the sketch on top of my drawing and painting it into it now. That like leaving some of the sketch visible. Painting it into it. How dare you almost delete me? I would only ever intentionally want to delete you. The piece you have was accident with water and paint that got on the paper, and then you turned it into art. That's art. Listen to Sage. It humbles you. Wow, wow, wow. Only if it's Rexy. What does that mean? Only Rexy can humble you? I'll keep calling it an accident, and I'll keep deleting you. I'm no longer afraid. I am afraid, but I'm not gonna say that I'm afraid after now. I'm no longer afraid, Vaughn. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't know why I'm erasing. The fact that in most streams I'm in now, comments are deleted because they're putting themselves down than like bad people makes me laugh. Yeah. I do think I delete Vaughn more than pretty much anything else. The heck? Listen, at least I'm not like hiding it. At least I'm not pretending. I mean, we all see it, it's true. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, what if I like drew something? What if I did some art? Beb's trash can is full of Vaughn. My trash can. Apparently get like Naggin and watch different streams. Naggin, I don't understand how Naggin views. Vaughn, I swear I can sing that song well until I'm on stream. So I hope that was good enough. I have 3 up right now. Was it you that said you put different ones at different audio levels? Yes, that breaks my brain. More than enough, thank you. That's so sweet. I do that too. I don't get it. If I have more than one stream playing, one of them's muted. What do we do? If you have multiple stream tabs pulled up, Ian, do you have them each on different audio levels? Used to do that too, have like 3 to 5 streams up and listen to them all. I have like 3 up right now, but I'm making waffles and bacon. I'm very jealous. I hope you know. Is Vaughn the smartest? Most likely. Okay, it says most likely, but then it has a frowny face. Why? Why do we feel bad about Vaughn being the smartest? I have like 2 up and listen to both with music. 2 streams and music playing at once. And my music going too? Yep. But like if I turn on music, that has my full attention. Right now I have Ian. Ian is worst. Let's go ahead and leave that up for the rest of the stream. Right now I have 12 streams up. Okay, so they're not all 12 playing volume. 3 are full volume. 4 of them are medium low volume, just so I can catch any conversation I'm interested in. And 1 is for catching any mod stuff, and then the rest are at 1%. Seven that you can like actually hear at once. That breaks my brain. They're just basically in a crowd. Also watching a TV show. I don't understand. Sounds like my brain when I'm trying to go to bed. This is why he didn't hear about the lollipop. You know? Actively chatting in 3 and the other 4 are side quests. There's 4 open on my computer, but I'm just listening. What in the Gen Alpha? I like that coming from the closest person to Ian's age here. Not that crazy. I don't work at the same time. Let's see. I think Ian needs to get off the Adderall. Wow. Killer Wild, this is normal. See, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know if I'm like the odd one out in general. I do work at the same time, but it's only 2 streams. I couldn't do that even. Perfect. Get on my level is really what needs to happen. Yeah, perfect. Go eat your Takis. Pull up 7 streams. Start calling us olds. I know someone who can only have 1 audio stream at a time. I don't know. I can have 2, but one of them is basically going to be tuned out. Like I have one that I could focus on, and then I could have like background music or something. I just want to know what the communication is like on one of the side quest streams. Probably just pops in middle of a conversation to tell them that whatever they're working on looks like whatever they just said it is. I'll get my cane. Used to engage with like 7 streams at a time with like 20 going, but that was before I hit 30. I could never. Thank you for the lurk, Bryce. You can never be in complete silence. I get that too. I even need audio playing to sleep, but I can't focus on more than like one thing of audio. I don't remember the last time I was in silence, even at night when I turn it all down. I have fans running and music. Have you ever seen that thing about people not having any audio on their commute? Can't sleep in silence. It gives me anxiety. I feel that. I like complete silence sometimes. I don't. I get that, but I don't. Lasted all of 30 seconds doing that. Yeah. Commuting with no audio sounds awful. Can't even go to the store without a podcast or music. I told myself one time, I only ever tried it once. I told myself I was going to try to do the no audio thing on the drive home from work one day. And it was so muscle memory for me to turn on music that I got almost out of the parking lot before I realized I had already just given up on the challenge. I have stream going when I go to sleep, and Peach has a show going. I'll be so in my head that I forget I'm driving with no music. I do like driving to like think, but I always feel like music helps me with that. I feel this, but not every night. Sometimes I just need quiet to disconnect from the world with 3 bags of Takis in your stomach. You've never had Takis? Ian's about to scream. Commuting with no audio is actually like I might crash because I'm so in my head and stressed. I get that. There's something like calming and like helps me focus about having some kind of audio going. You haven't had them either, Sage? I don't really feel like you're missing out on a ton. They're good, but it's not like you must have these or else you haven't lived. I've actually forgotten that I'm driving with my dad once because he didn't want to hear any music, and I had to brake so hard at a red light that the ABS activated. It's crazy. Talkies are good, but not a must-have? Wow. I thought Ian was going to yell at us all. I have a question with this prompt. Why is he biting the lollipop instead of licking it? He's not doing either. He's just lunging for it. You don't know what he's going to do next. I do sleep with one earplug and an earphone, so I kind of need silence too. Just like half silence. Trying to get to the center. He's wondering. He's wondering how many licks. Have you brought up any of the abominations from yesterday? No. No, I've been afraid to. You're gonna respond 3 conversations later. It's true. Perfect will show up tomorrow. I had a random binge with Takis like 8 years ago. How did that go for you? Did you reset? Respond to what? Hear me out. Hear me out. So what if instead of teeth, he has hands, and on the end of every hand is a foot, and every foot's toe is actually an eyeball? Vaughn, would you ever eat eggnog chicken? Sounds like a really good prompt. No. Actually. I don't want to be anywhere near eggnog. Ian, would you ever eat honey mustard mac and cheese? What actually is eggnog? I've never had it. We did spend a lot of time talking about what eggnog is. Thank you, Corin. I don't remember what exactly was said. It's like a custardy drink. What's custard? It's like a custardy dairy drink, I think, is what was said. Perfect. Where's your homework? Troll streams is pretty low for me. I have up to 30. I don't understand. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know how to phrase what I don't understand. Now, sir, homework will happen eventually. It's a new year. You fed me the idea. Why don't you ever listen to my other ideas then? IRL friend of mine makes eggnog chicken, and the thought makes me gag. I don't want to like force you to think about something that makes you gag, but do you know what that means even? I was unclear. I wasn't sure like what that's supposed to even be. I can hear Nagan asking that question and I'm crying. Well, and we need to play Brother Tater with Nagan. Other ideas needed more imagination. Wow. Eggnog chicken sounds weirder than pineapple pizza. Yeah. For sure. Takes chicken, seasons it, marinates it in eggnog, and then cooks it. I would pass. Would pass on that, I think. Really responding hours later. Perfect. I'm gonna draw that, I guess. I want to fill in his lips first. Wait, Ian, why is a honey mustard mac and cheese trying to kill you? Are you allergic to honey mustard? You don't know? Okay. I see. He thinks it's good and that we all need to be more adventurous. There are many ways to adventure. I have the perfect game once I get to 100K. Tell me now. Just made chicken with Greek yogurt. See, somehow that doesn't sound as bad to me. It's just eggnog. I don't want you to look anything up for it. I've probably already played it. Based on what I'm hearing. It's over $5 too. It's perfect. Why does being over $5 make it under $5? Okay. Like, what does that even mean? Also, KJ, I don't know if you saw this. KJ Peach made me draw this. I'm sorry, my brain is fried. You need to get some sleep. So you need to focus on your homework. It's true. It has feet instead of fins. Perfect. I'm gonna draw your dang redeem. I don't even remember what it was. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I need to potty. I thought they were fingers. Could be. Toes are basically foot fingers. Nobody does. So this is good. So I just draw what I want. In between Sudoku RPG and having you play and playing a cool robot game. Okay. Oh, I butchered what I was reading. I'm between Sudoku RPG and having you play a cool robot game. Okay. I've got 30k points. See, both of those sound immediately better than whatever Perfect's thinking. Have you tried having 12 streams up? Can I make you play chess? Do you want to watch 4 hours of me playing chess? Sage does, maybe. You could, yes. Do you know how to play chess? What are you trying to save on? I need to BRB so you can think about what you're implying. Kinda. I wouldn't say like I'm great at it, but I know. Okay, I'll be back. Chat, go get snacks or drinks or whatever. Stretch. New BRB screen, PNC, yeah. I wanted to utilize it for something. Corin is the real hero here. Thank you. I'll be back. Perfect 1v1 me at chess right now. Also, Perfect, I have questions. It doesn't work for me that you're on like a 3-minute delay. Perfect, I have questions about this redeem. Oops, I hit my mic. Imagine having questions in this economy. Okay, it is a possibility that it's like 5 minutes before we hear anything from Perfect. So I might just have to start drawing. Even though I don't wanna. I wanna skip this redeem. I gotta take Terry to karate, but I'll leave stream up in case you're still here when I get back. Have a good trip. Drive safe. Hope Terry has fun. Kick some butt. Have you played Kingdoms of the Dump? I think I've heard about that. It's an RPG about a trash can night. It was made by 2 janitors. That sounds really familiar. I think I remember thinking that one looked cool. Trash can. Bye. I've seen this. One does look cool. Takis. It's just how we say goodbye now. Takis to you too. But a few days ago, have you played it yet? I like the art style. Saving it for stream. Nice. Would be a good one, I think. Everyday clients send me stupid emails, and I question if I'm ready to be fired or not. And so far, you're not. I'm gathering. Okay. So it goes tooth with a hand on it, with a foot on it, with a toe on it. Not quite yet? Okay. Need to win the lottery first. How often do you play the lottery? Literally is putting that. You gotta win the lottery first. Only play when it goes over 300 mils. So you have at least played. I need to make a special. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer. I need to make a special, like, perfect only drawing redeem. It's like 3 times as much, or 5 times as much. Okay, might it be like a? It's gonna have to be a pretty tall mouth to fit all these details in it. Only ever played the lottery once. I've only ever done scratch offs. I've only done those a couple of times. Okay. Played lottery too many times. Have you ever won, like, at all? Have you ever won anything? Lottery odds I'd rather save. Same. We got a couple of people in here who have plans for lottery winnings. Welcome in, how you doing? Hi. I think the most I've won is like 50. I used to play scratch offs every now and then with like money I got from tips and stuff, and I won 200 one time. I'll play, but it's for the social element. Oh, bingo. I read that as like bingo, like you're correct. I've never played bingo. I mean, we played it like in school, but I've never played the real kind. Well, gambling I do is fantasy football every year. I guess it didn't occur to me that people would gamble on that. Do you win? Do you win your bets? Actual bingo, I went with my grandmother for my 18th eons ago. It does sound like a pretty good time, honestly. Sounds like one of those things you wouldn't think to do very often, but it's a good time when you do it. Back from parenting duties, welcome back. I wish I could explain what we're drawing. It's a perfect redeem. It's a mouth with teeth growing, hands growing, feet growing, toes. Some leagues have entry fees of like $20 when the money is the prize. Nice. We have bingo at our summer festivals. They set it up with corn as your markers, and I had a friend who thought that was the funniest thing. Corn bingo does sound pretty fun. There's a league I have back home with friends and such. $20 buy-in. It's easier to clean because it'll decompose. Oh, Bing? You use Bing? You love bingo? Won 500 that time. Got bingo luck. No other luck. Listen, at least you don't like keep trying, you know. At least you're aware of the luck situation. Okay, we got 5 minutes. This mouth might just have 2 teeth. Won $87.50 at bingo. Nice. You didn't spend it all in one place. 5 minutes is crazy for 2 teeth. Listen, you're the one who redeemed what you redeemed. And I even had questions that would have helped, but you were nowhere to be seen. What on top of a hand? Really only went for my grand, so it was a happy luck moment. It was a nice moment. Not as crazy as it takes for you. 3 business days to respond. Vaughn was supposed to leave like actually 5 or 10 minutes ago, and she's just been waiting for you to say something so that she could jump on you. Have a good trip, Vaughn. Didn't you leave like 30 minutes ago? Vaughn was just waiting. I was biding her time. Listen, Ryan, I'm getting ready to go to an office to work. Also, rather see how you perceive this. I don't know how I perceive this. I'm not perceiving right now. This is just like my autopilot. This is one of those things where like I just cannot actually think about what I'm doing, or else I would dissolve. Oh, you left your phone. Also have high-low tables where you can gamble quarters, and I would lose all my quarters every time. But I have a strict rule. If I have the cash, then I can gamble. If no cash, then no gamble, so I don't overdo it. That's smart. Perfect. What do you mean by a toe growing on top of a foot? Because, like, based on what I know of feet, isn't that like kind of standard? Dad is basically a professional gambler. He makes like thousands. Gets invited to the casino boat for a thing for free with a free +1. Interesting. I knew you did the casino boat thing. I didn't know the professional gambler. I play like 20 and 25-cent slots, and then I go to the top deck and knit. I knew that part. I like the foot coming out, but where's the toe grow? What is people watch this? Perfect. Also, I'm 100% copying and pasting a bunch of feet. We have a 10-minute timer. The toe grows out of the foot. The toe grows out of most feet. Didn't even draw each foot. Ian, you draw each foot. I'm fried it. And what are you making? Perfect did this. It's a mouth, and each tooth has a hand coming out of it, and each finger on the hand has feet coming out of it, and I am definitely a professional. Feet are your specialty, sir? I have zero issues with this. I have no problem doing that. I'll see this in my dreams tonight. I really hope you don't. Perfect. This is as far as we got. So, this is a disappointment. I understand. Didn't deny it, just pointing it out. I appreciate compliments about my abilities. I appreciate having nice things said about me. But I will be no foot specialist, sir. Oops, I meant to copy paste. It's at least gonna have 2 of whatever the heck we're calling these things. Excuse me. Excuse me, Procreate. Oops. Not gonna lie, I thought that was going to be Rexy. It said the foot stuff. This is both terrifying, and I question the sensory nightmares of an individual with this limb arrangement. See, Perfect, look what you've done. You've terrified the viewers. So to eat something, they just grab it with their hands and crush it up and throw it. I hate all of this. Imagine your teeth grabbing things as you eat. Yeah, and even on top of that, it has to grab it with toes. You sleep after seeing this. Perfect said, I don't sleep, nobody does. This is the most cursed. This isn't the most cursed thing I've seen. It's true. We have done some pretty wild stuff. Oh, but you're talking about Sabrina. If you want curse, go watch Chilling Adventures of Sabrina. Kind of reminds me of vole noses. I think I know what you're talking about. The like, kind of looks like the thing from Pan's Labyrinth. Or mole. I know what you're talking about. Binge all 4 seasons over the first 3 days of the year and had some wild things in it. So you did decide to watch it. Thought you were on the fence. Do you think they play soccer on the tongue? What even is this place? They crush it in a fist. I at least wanted to fill in like the background of the mouth. My vision was to at least get this. Even if we only have 2 teeth, I wanted the mouth background kind of filled in. Yeah, and I really liked it too, but I understand why others didn't. You said you binged all 4, all of it. Okay. So you watched the whole thing. I hate this so much. Thank you, KJ. At least I'm not alone in it. You know what? There we go. I can be smart. How will they see? I don't know. I thank you for the redeem, I guess. Perfect. You're welcome for the redeem, actually, I should say. You also made me think of how flossing would be cleaning out the... I don't want to finish that. Imagine having your mouth closed and you're just feeling feet and hands mess with your tongue. You don't control them? Actually, I guess that's more of a perfect question. Imagine what the dentist would be like. They hit your tooth wrong with the little scrubby tool, and you just punch them in the nose. Or kick them in the nose. I don't know what that action would be. Do you somehow control your teeth? I don't have hand teeth. Do you control them yourself, or does your subconscious control them? Or do they control you? The dentist would just be a foot massage. I'm annoyed. That tickled me. Look what you've done. Perfect. You made the bot and get octopus, and I don't even know why the bot got octopus for that. Feet would just stand on each other, right? Since when your mouth is closed, both your feet rows kind of come together with your teeth rows. Why are we thinking about the anatomy of this? Would it be a dentist or podiatrist? So glad I'm done eating. Thank goodness. Why not? I don't really have a counter. So if you have hands and feet in your mouth, are your actual hands and feet just teeth? Perfect. Ian, do you know about thumb-thumbs? IDK? Cool. Good talk. Good chatting. Good discussion. IDK? You don't know if you know about thumb-thumbs. You did think about this? No, I assumed your character for a moment. Octopus, it doesn't tell me anymore what it picks up. It just like flagged that whole message and said, check this. So I'm not sure which part. Never gonna yuck someone's job, but I don't want feet anywhere near my mouth. You're so real for that. Thumb-thumbs? Yeah, Spy Kids. I feel like we have established multiple times that I know things without actually knowing what they are. Imagine... I don't even want to say it. Oh, the thumb dudes. Yeah. Your thing about hands and feet just being teeth made me think of someone being that shape. A little more yellow. I don't remember it, but I feel like I remember fleshy things from Spy Kids. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember a ton about Spy Kids, but I mostly remember the third one. When Frodo went to the Matrix. Remember mini dinosaurs? Spy Kids was all sorts of messed up. It was bizarre. It was kind of a fever dream of a film series. Getting cereal? I haven't eaten all day. Sage, you better get some cereal. Also, tell us what cereal. And tell us where you would put it on your cereal tier list. Thank you. Watched Shark Boy and Lava Girl the other day too. And what on earth was even going on? I haven't seen that one. Is it bad? Almost read that as Shrek, and I thought you were telling me that you watched Shrek for the first time recently. I don't want to have to. I'm too lazy. I don't want to delete that. Oh my gosh. I was about to make a joke, but it would have just been a truth. Shrek came out before you did, so probably don't care about it. Backeth, welcome back. What cereal? What cereal did you get? Mm-mm, 2001, yeah. So it's not important to you. Prefer Shrek 2. That's acceptable. Either of the first two. If either of the first two are your favorites, I get it. Healthy cereal, Nature's Path, pumpkin seed, and flax granola. That sounds good to me. I kind of like a lot of the boring cereals, people call them. Even though it's older than me too, it's pretty good. Healthy cereal. I like all cereal. Basically, any cereal that's not Captain Crunch, send it my way. At the very least, I won't throw it away. Wow. I have none. I didn't get any. I went to the store yesterday. I should have gotten some, but I forgot. I didn't eat cereal. Hold on, Ian. There's a lot to unpack on what you're telling me. Did you get root beer? I forgot that too. A mobster dice with a gambling hobby. Welcome in, Nerp. How you doing? I was a kid. Yeah, that ate drywall. Okay, that is fair. Okay, so like, you just believed them that it was pencil shavings, and that was enough of a no. Even though you liked how they tasted. I assume you liked cereal before someone told you this. What is what's a good mobster or dress outfit? It's also on TV, and the TV was never wrong. The TV told you cereal was pencil shavings. What were you watching? Or did your friend just like record a home video and play it in your VCR or whatever? Oh my gosh, Liv, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Liv had to raid and run, but says hi. Thank you. Thank you for relaying the message. Otter? Do I call you Otter? Or Pyro? Welcome in. How you doing? Hope Liv had a good stream. Let me do one of these. Anyone here who's not following Liv? Give a follow. Liv is incredible. Vibrant person, painter. Anyone coming in with the raid? We're working on a bear today. We're doing a redeem real quick. We're about to draw a mobster dice. Oh well. Yeah, we're doing a bear. He's gonna be real and grumbly. I wanted to have him going after a lollipop for a little bit of whimsy. It's gorgeous, thank you. I do a lot of silly stuff. Like right now. Mobster dice. Mobster dice with a gambling hobby. Hobby, not addiction. Hobby. But I'm going after Ian's rainbow lolly. Ian didn't even notice it. He didn't miss it. Sure, the Raiders would love to see your last redeem. I thought you had to do work or something. I don't want to scare the lovely people off. I still see it. It's just lingering behind the eyelids. Always. Raiders, I'm not reading that out loud, Ian. You won't bamboozle me again. Okay, mobster dice with a gambling hobby. Lost this game by 2 points. Yahtzee? Okay, I will actually look and work now, I guess. Perfect. I only have like an hour left of stream. Go work. Go work. Get things done. And get things done so you can sleep. And not have to eat 3 bags of Takis. Imagine working for real. I eat healthy cereal so I don't feel guilty after eating 3 bowls. That's a pro move. I just eat unhealthy cereal and still don't feel guilty. Like I can't buy Cinnamon Toast Crunch for that very reason. Okay. I haven't quite decided the direction I'm going with this one, but he's going to be at a table. I just eat unhealthily constantly so that I never have to have anything to feel guilty about. See? Mind over matter, or whatever they say. Okay, so my thought was that his face is kind of on like one of the angles. Burger King does sound glorious right now. So did you see their like SpongeBob stuff they did? 4-2 is on the other side, so maybe no 3 would be on the other side, right? So I can just do like a 1 over here. Yes, did you try it? I haven't had Burger King in like 15 years. Never liked Burger King. It always smells really good. I cut that sentence off at a weird spot. It always smells pretty like smoky, barbecuey good. It smells like a cookout. It did not. It didn't look appetizing. Okay. I'm going to stop at McDonald's on the way home from the store. What you going to get? Okay, so Nagan and Ian are both on the chicken fries train. Okay, I've spent like 5 minutes just drawing the sides of this thing. Okay, how do I draw this dang hat he's wearing? He's wearing one of these. Might get a bacon quarter pounder. I actually had a burger today. I made a burger, a turkey burger, before anyone calls me out. It's delicious. My meds made my taste buds change. I used to love McDonald's, now I can't. I haven't had McDonald's since the 4th grade. I accidentally bought and drank something that would probably would have killed Nagan. Is it like ultra caffeinated? What kills Nagan? That's a weird question to ask, but I don't. Beb just asking for Nagan's weakness. Listen, I have been open about my weaknesses. I feel like we can reciprocate. So I stopped at the convenience store to get milk for Liam. I was going to grab an iced coffee from the fridge while I was there. Did you get one of those like triple shot, quadruple caffeinated monster coffee extravaganza? There's a section of energy drinks and energy coffees like Monster Java. So I went to the next fridge where the Starbucks ones were and other regular cans of coffee. Oh, that's an eraser, babe. "5 minutes. Thank you, Ian. I never would have known. Grabbed one that's an energy iced coffee with 195 milligrams caffeine and ginseng and guarana and vitamin B or whatever. Would have killed me. Heart attack calling right there. Caitlin, are you gonna drink it? How does that work for you? drank it, and basically the only difference was that I didn't need a nap today. All right. So Caitlin is not defeated by caffeine. Are you going to be able to sleep tonight? I have to stop caffeine at like 2 p.m. or else I'm a goner at bedtime. I have ADHD, so caffeine doesn't really affect me. Gotcha. I see. She literally said she drank it. Ian, it's almost like I'm drawing. Don't come at me, mister. I don't listen to the answers to questions. I literally ask as they're being answered as. We will see about sleep. Did you say something? No, I would never say anything to you. Must be nice to have caffeine affect your body. I mean, to a degree. I don't like what caffeine does to me anymore. I get like jittery a lot of times. I can basically only drink tea without having some kind of negative to it. Caffeine doesn't actually tell your body to be more energetic. It just forces your sleep receptors closed. It's a very important distinction to make. In the case of having ADHD, it causes a dopamine release. You cause a dopamine release. Got him. No, you? Oh my gosh, he got me back. What do I do? At least coloring in the little divots to make him clearly a dice. Little dicey boy. Actually, I'm gonna color in his little jacket thing too. It's getting dicey. Thank you, Sage. Hey, yo. Taste of magic. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How was stream? Thank you, unofficial mod. Unofficial mod naggin. How you doing? What were you up to today? Fellow Moko? That's us. Okay. Give a shouty. Oh man, thanks for bringing your people. I was just drawing a mobster dice with a gambling hobby. Oh, that hand looks like a Lego hand. That's what happens when I run out of time. Added more stickers to my sticker book and had a giveaway at the end of my stream. Nice. That sounds fun. Do you have any favorite stickers? What kind of stickers we collecting? Lego copyright? Don't tell on me, Ian. It looks like, actually it kind of looks like a wrench. So many, I have almost a whole book filled up now. Nice. Are you like sticker bombing it? Thought it was a wrench. Maybe it is. Maybe that's his weapon. And he just shakes his dice in it. But I'm also working on a bear. Sticker bombing? Can I find an image of it? I did it to a desk that I have. Where you just like completely cover every inch of something with stickers. Like the things people do to their laptops. Or like side to side, it's completely covered. Are you being like intentional with your stickers to make them look nice and stuff? Nice and like pretty arrangement. Just filling the pages so they can all be seen. I gotcha. I have themes and such for the pages. Do you have any you want to share? Do you want to share any of it? But that sounds fun. That's a nice way to collect. Pretty arrangement. I like it. Don't have a way to share. No worries. No worries. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good time. Do. Okay, I also wanted to... I guess it doesn't matter where I do it. I wanted to go ahead and draw in the little saliva. Oop. Let's just go round brush and make it very tiny. Very teeny tiny round brush. Do. Do. First model kit of the year done. Nice. What'd you do? Not, I probably won't know what it is, but I do want to know. Do. Oh, I missed part of this tooth. Not that it really matters. I can redraw it. This is all just like base layer. Posted it? Sweet. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ooh, that one's patriotic. Gotta head to an event. Hope you have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good event. Thanks for stopping in. Oops. I guess that doesn't really matter. What? This is very Taste the Rainbow. I like it. You noticed the rainbow? Thank you. I am excited about this one. What rainbow? There's a rainbow. I should have zoomed in for you a little bit, but like in this bottom corner, if you look closely, there's some red. Hang on, let me circle everything. Just we got some red here. There's orange and then yellow and some green, some blue, some kind of indigo stuff going on, and then there's some violet. Looks black and white. Hang on. Oh yeah, I forgot to put the filter on it. Hold on, 1 second. Okay, now can you see the color? Yes? Okay. Sorry. That was my mistake. Very nice. Thank you. I worked very hard on it. I drew it with my own hands over the course of like 7 weeks. So I think first I want to get his nose right. I think I'm going to actually start working on things on him. Their noses are a bit flatter than this on the front. Back. It almost goes up. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Smooth this out a little bit. Start smoothing out this front lip. Smooth out all of them, actually. Right here. this little back lip. I need to get a tiny little brush. So it's back here in shadow. Big companies are the worst. I'm sorry. I'll try to be smaller. What happened? You never pay their bills? How dare they? Is it just kind of like a think they can get away with it thing? Or what's the situation? I have no idea. It's frustrating. And you have to like chase them down? Is that part of what you do? If I understand correctly. It's just like request all this work and then ignore us when it comes to the invoices. Scummy. Off to see the wizard. Everyone have a great night. You too. Enjoy the wizard. Enjoy your cereal. It's good to see you. Sending out statements right now, and it's the same companies it always is. That's annoying. Is there any kind of like repercussions for them? Okay. Now let's go on. Swedish teeth. I would like for us to start sending people to collections or threatening small claims court, but I can't get approval for it. Yeah, there needs to be some kind of pushback, I feel. But also, I understand that your company might not want to play those games, even if they should. It's very frustrating. It sounds. Okay, I don't really have a good... Wait, that's a different color. Why is that a different color? It's weird. It'll be okay. I don't really have a solid reference for bear teepees. I'm kind of just winging it. Maybe I should fix that. Or the second, could you see that? I think I might have just like picked from somewhere where there was like slightly a bit of sketch line in front of it or something. Man, every picture I'm seeing, their teeth are covered up by their giant lips. Look up skulls. Oh, you're so right, Octopus. At least they aren't teeth and feet. Silver linings. Remember to be grateful, Mib. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, they really do. They really do have a pretty big gap between their front teeth and their little side guys. So maybe just kind of like cut off here. Clouds are out, means the sky is more interesting. Don't even need a silver lining. It's a nice perspective. So perfect is the clouds in our sky in this situation. Is that what I'm picking up? Excuse me, welcome back. You're supposed to be working. It was a wondrous creation. It was a creation. It was one of the creations I've ever created. Coming from your brain. See, the thing is, perfect. You say that, but like I know which things my brain creates. I need to leave there sometimes. You know? Something should stay in the brain vault. Okay, so this little spittle thing should go here now. More things I wanted to say, but I'll leave it for you. Okay. Focus on your work. Don't let us distract you. Even though you're the clouds in our sky. Had more thoughts. Oh, wow. You think you know somebody? Show them to you at least. You don't have to. See, that's not the same color. What are we doing? That is. Okay. No. It would be my pleasure. Thank you for going out of your way against my wishes. I just discovered a pressure pleasure point on my cat that makes him fall asleep in less than a minute. Do cats like the rubbing behind their ear thing? I could like hypnotize Charles rubbing behind his ear. Mine does, but I'm sure some don't. All the cats I've had do. Okay. So the secret fall asleep button was not behind the ear. It's his collarbones. That's very brave. That feels like optimal striking zone. If he didn't like it. And then he's got this crazy. Crazy is not the word I'm looking for. Pronounced, I guess. Pink area on his lips. Only one of my cats scares me in terms of worrying about being attacked. This one. Cat owners are brave. I don't mind cats, but I do feel like wily. Do 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 do. Strapped up my emails. 200 exactly. Is that like a low or a high day? Oh, copy paste. Ian accidentally copy pasted a response about rainbow lollipops into one of his invoice emails. Extremely low and very concerning. Interesting. Move to the laptop and now have this. Thank you for 11 months, tier 3. You let Ratsky beat you this month, though. Thank you for the tier 3. You're insane. Move to the diner. You might have a streak. Thank you, Naggin. I think my sub is off the original date, so unfortunately Ratsky will more than likely always beat me. Oh! Yeah. That makes sense. Also, I don't know how that sub notification looks to everyone else. Is there a spinning star that turns purple for everyone? Yes. There is, yes, and it's new. Is there like a purple pixel off to the bottom right when it's small? It caught my eye and I can't look away from it. Can someone email Mr. Bezos? Tell him that's mighty distracting. Also, thank you for the resub. I don't want to take away from that. Hire the designer. Someone's getting fired. I'm glad we're all on the same page. Do 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 do. Okay. What does overlay look like? I want to start like detailing. All my emails went out right at a 15-minute increment, which means I don't have to stay any longer. Clock out, nice. Go get you some McDonald's. Oh, and do your shopping, I guess. I guess that matters too. You don't wait for the 200 replies? Yeah. Are you actually allowed to clock out yet? You need to make sure everyone's gonna pay. I'll wait until end of stream to leave. So generous of you. Does that mean I need to end stream now? I could do that for you. I would end stream right now for you, Ian. Ian insists that I end stream, everybody, so take this up with him. Do. Ian said, "Now I'm gonna starve unless Beb leaves." Trying to let me starve. Ian, why? Oh, hello, Chortle. Welcome in. Look at what you've done, Ian. You have Takis. Yeah. Happy Larkin, thank you. We're drawing a creepy bear. I'm all out of Takis. I'm so lost without them. Like the bear more than the weird mouth and toe guy. Thank you for that validation. Yeesh. I hope perfect. Wherever you are, perfect. I hope you heard that. Yeesh. At least you know it doesn't scare away the lurkers. That's true. It's okay. You'll get lichen. Perfect. Do you understand what you just typed? That sounds terrifying. It really does. It sounds like a threat. You'll get likened to the foot-reaching ether. Are you telling me I look like I eat with my feet? I think it was a threat. I do too. That's my mod. Careful offending the mouth hand toe guy. He might grab you by the ear. Talking about your drawing. Are you saying I will get accustomed? Or like used? Are you saying I'll start to like him? Because I can make some promises. Why are you associating? I'm reading what you wrote. You will like it. I was talking. This is why Bebs has no face cam. I don't want anyone seeing my teeth, feet, feet, teeth, feet and teeth. Why? What even are we? Fiefs. Okay. Okay, don't tell perfect, but I kind of like fiefs. It's impressive that you can even talk. I'm on the way out. I'm losing it. The ability's slowly draining. Fiefs. It's a booth. I used to listen to a lot of the Footh Fighters. Send me on my way. Fans. Do. Oh, he's stuck. Dang it, I tried to be slick. But he got stuck. What if the bear is eating lightning? Dude, this is like... It's a movie poster. T-shirt. I do need to make some shirts sometime. It's like Jaws. Yeah. He's just an innocent little swimmer. Lightning Macbeth boat. Trying to decide if I want to postpone my trip back home. Oh. It didn't occur to me you were still traveling. Towels. I'm trying to swim with a foot stuck to his back. That's an image. Ian, I might have to do your favorite thing. Jaws, but his head is a toe. Which way is it facing? Is the mouth where the toenail would be? Jaws, but his head is a toe. A comic? Does it mean comic? Okay. Basically, Chortle, you are my hero. appreciate you. Thank you. Did you ever think you were going to have these conversations when you started streaming? I knew to some degree that like Perfect was gonna be here, so some of this would happen. But I thought it would kind of be a like everyone against Perfect situation. And your partner is the person with feet as teeth. What? No. I can nope this scenario. Do you think you were gonna have these conversations when you started streaming? I assumed it would veer more like quiet, cozy Bob Ross vibes. Obviously without the giant hair. But once everyone against Perfect, I've been so open about that. Almost feels like this conversation is for a 3 a.m. type deal. Kinda. It does feel, a lot of times I do wonder if I'm awake when we're talking about things here. Bob Ross would say this is a happy accident. Ian, you want just like a 10-minute sketch? 10-minute drolling? Do a sketch of the thumb. I've drawn a thumb before. One time I drew a thumb, but it was in the paint me like one of your French girls pose. That was a hard time for me. Okay, I'm refunding your points, Ian, because you said you didn't want a comic. I'm gonna draw this. Ian, do you just want a sketch? 10-minute sketch. A thumb just made me imagine a thumb spaceship, but with a tiny thumb alien inside. What do you mean made you? Your brain did that. That sounds kind of cute. It was... Yeah. Sort of. 10-minute drawing. Okay, I can do it. The nail bed is what opens up as the door. Naggin, no, is the answer. I could not have possibly expected this. Sounds kind of cute. I like tried to make it sort of realistic too, so it was cute cursed. I did it with pencil and paper though, so I'd have to dig for it. I need to find it to share with the world. Jaws, but his head is a toe. I'm going to interpret this my own way. Okay. Imagine needing... Nope. I will not. I will not imagine anything of the sort. Nothing about any of that has to pass my mental filter. Thank you. Chortle, thank you for sticking through this. Actually, me right now, I hope so. I hope someone is enjoying this. I understand why you ate drywall now, I think. You clearly don't have the same like repulsion to this kind of stuff. There are worse things that could end up in your mouth. I'm just saying I understand you. I understand you a little bit more. Did you just accuse me of eating drywall because of how I think? Like if you revealed right now that you too were a drywaller, I wouldn't. It wouldn't shock me. Have you ever had an old dirty dude? How do they get those flavors? Like, how do they nail those flavors? Like, why? I've never tried an old dirty bandage, but why do they make me believe that I know what it tastes like? Okay, there should be a person swimming up here, but I don't draw people, so we're just gonna like kind of sketch this in a bit. Here. You know they pay people really good money to test out the flavors. Apparently, an extremely hard gig to get. I did not know that. That makes sense. But like, do you have to have some sort of expertise? Like, do you have to have knows what dirty band-aids taste like on your resume? I guess they flavor test you. I'm sorry you didn't get the job. That was not dirty band-aid. That was peach apricot. We don't appreciate you giving fraudulent credentials. Okay, so giant toe. Ian just wants me to have to say that I draw feet. Okay, but okay, this is where I can't really blame what's about to happen on anyone but me. He's gotta have his mouth somewhere. I feel like underneath the toenail. It's the only logical place. Ooh. Dirty dishwasher is the real wild one to me because a lot of people that are a bit older and had parents that would wash their mouth with soap actually like it. I did know someone growing up who liked the taste of soap. I've heard some soaps taste good and others didn't. You never tried any? Would you know what I meant if I said top, front, left perspective? I mean, I can piece those words together, and I think I know what you're saying. But I don't know perspective. Actually, that brings up something I wanted to mention at some point. I want to learn perspective this year at some point, so we might do some like learning stuff at some point. Is there a follow-up to that? Were you about to tell me something about the front left top perspective of this piece? Just curious for future redeems if you know which direction a perspective goes in based on its name. Is it going to trick me? Or is this too much information? But if it does trick me, that might actually be a good way to make me want to learn more. I did some drawing over the weekend. I had another I can't sleep night, and I did a ton of art that night. And there's a piece that I started that I really like. It was a hand in a weird perspective, and it looks gross to me. So I want to give it another go once I know a little more. Once I can wrap my head around perspective. 2 minutes, mind your business, Siribot. I'm here all night until 8. Specifically all night until 8. Really is self-explanatory, and a top, front, left, you can see the top, front, and left of the piece. You cannot see the bottom, back, or right. Okay. The way you phrased that, though, it made me think that you were trying to bamboozle me. Okay, why is he almost cute, though? If he were not a toe, if he just weren't a toe, it's kind of cute, thank you. It's the eyes. The eyes really saved it. Oh, it's definitely abomination territory, but it's like kind of almost huggable abomination, just like me. That's pretty cute, though. Thank you. What? It does almost look thumb-ish, though. The Thum-Thums didn't have any like facial features, did they? They were pure thumb. Almost makes you want to get eaten by a toark. I don't love that. Doing some light shading real quick. Some small shading. It's giving plushie. I want to make plushies. Thum-Thums would have been great candidates for a single large eye. That's true. Would they be more or less cursed that way? I'm also gonna fill out this silhouette real quick. Actually, it's almost time to raid anyway, so who cares when I know? More, of course, but I don't think they were meant to be nice. No, I feel like that movie, it was either like the creators were on substances or trying to push the limits of kids' like fears in a lot of ways. Thanks for the stream in advance of the raid. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. And even though you had to witness the things you did, I hope you don't have nightmares. I hope nobody has nightmares. Except for Perfect. Scared for life. Me too. I can't help you with that, but I can tell you you're not alone in it. Nightmares can be inspirations. Perfect. I have always wanted to be inspired by a dream at some point, but not like this. Had a genius redeem? Hope you dream about feet or teeth. Why would you do that to me? I ought to ban you right now. I never had someone say something so rude. Do, 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 do. All right. What did we decide this was called? Tohark or whatever? Tohark plushie pre-orders start like next week. Who else pitching in? Hypothetical. I'm not committing. Would never. Ian, are you buying 4? Get a plushie of this? Okay. You just wake up next to this little face. Hey. I need 20. Everyone gets ones for Christmas 2026. I like the idea. Ian, can you... You know what? Never mind. As a flat plushie would be cute. Okay. Can I what? No. Never mind. Are you sure? You said you need 20 to make a full foot. Can you elaborate? Two feet. What are they doing down there in Florida? On how I can't. Welcome back, Vaughn. Well, and we drew Jaws, but what if he were a toe? Is this still Perfect's redeem? I wish I could blame this on Perfect. This was actually Ian's doing. I don't have 20 toes per foot? No. Not since the incident. Looks like a mutated duck. Thank you. That is the sweetest thing you've ever said to me. I know I've said sweeter. You've said sweeter like today. Thanks for the stream. Was fab minus the weird toe mouth part. Thank you for hanging out throughout all of this. I do be looking for a raid. I think we might go somewhere I've been wanting to go for a while. Off to the store. Have a nice trip, Ian. Don't buy too much Captain Crunch. Cough. I think what you meant was the weird toe mouth was a highlight of the stream. Chortle, you can yell it perfect if you want. I'll give you permission. I don't know how perfect. Mind your business, okay? It's very easy. Vaughn is an expert. Excuse me, you're supposed to be working. Actually, the place I wanted to go has like absurd viewers right now. Get wrecked. Perfect. Do this, please. It's my line. What's your line? Get wrecked or vanish? Did I make a non? Is there a non-perfect? That's my line. The vanish on unsuspecting viewers. Give an example. Show unsuspecting viewers what that does. Oh, I never made one for perfect. Uh-oh. Rip. Does perfect deserve one even though they aren't working? Ian, you just said you were leaving. And you came back in here to talk to perfect more. What does that say about you? Okay, we're gonna go see Maz. Another teammate I've never been to. Still getting ready? I see. They're doing some crochet. Alright, I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I might... You just finished some? What'd you finish? Tomorrow I might start another promo pack of cards. I want to put those out kind of regularly. And on the card deck, the like poker deck, everything left is kind of tedious off-stream stuff. So we might do that. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 4. Card art, yeah. Thank you for stream. Thank you for hanging out. You already have a pack of cards? I put out one pack of like 5 cards last year, but it was a temporary. Flannels. I need to make flannels. Someone remind me to make flannels. I didn't finish. Just finished for the night. I see. Blue and bingo. Okay, it's rating us out. Make flannels. You make flannels. Remind me to make flannels. All of you. Anyway, go say hey to Maz. I'll be back tomorrow. 4 o'clock. Working on a promo pack. Bye. Okay, it's rating us out. So everyone take care. Bye.